Oh my goodness, are you serious? Yeah. Ah, yeah, man. It was fun. It was fun times, bro. I got to a point because we actually looted that harvester a couple times, so I got to a point where I had like a whole bunch of gear and shit that I couldn't even use. So yeah, me and my friends were just kind of throwing shit at the wall and just kept queuing up and like just running out there with like all our best stuff. We weren't doing the free loadouts, so that was fun. That was fun times. Today I'm going to be getting ready for Arch Temper New Udra. I have a water weapon, but I want to try to roll a couple more. So I might be hunting for some Ardian parts. I might also do a couple 9-star hunts as well, just so I can get some charms. But that's really not the charm. What's up, Curse Queen? I just saw you up in there. We'll see though. Swap weapon second time. Dual blades. That's what's up, Keenan. I've been seeing ever since they fixed or changed the dual blades. I've been seeing a lot of people go to that weapon. Can't blame people either. It's looking good. Oh, nice. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah, man. Styling and profiling. Yeah, Stone. I can't tell you how many times I've rolled shit, bro. I can't tell you. I got all my bills are getting ready to change here though, because I got some talisman I want to like throw into the mix. So I'm about to go back and I'm about to do some re-rolling, some retooling. And yeah, this next update I'll be powerful. I'll be ready to go. What's up, Kai? Hell yeah. I hope it was a good night of hunting for you. Tornado, you know what it is. Yeah, you got to stay on top of it, man. Captain Chris Redfield, we got the Dream Spell seasonal event coming up tomorrow evening for everyone in the States. Wednesday morning for all of us people across the pond. And basically, we're going to get a whole bunch of event quests that are coming back. We're going to get some new event quests that can score us a few armor sets. We got Arch Temper New Udra coming into the game as an event quest as well, so we can get that hunt down pat. After Arch Temper New Udra, though, after that hunt, the free challenge quest is like the week after, and that's the one we do for the pendants. So that'll be cool. And yeah. So Curse Queen, I thought about that, but after watching Arch Temper New Udra's fight, which got data mined, so I looked at it. I don't know if I'm gonna hunt 9-star New Udra, because I just feel like I don't want to get too acclimated with the speed, because Arch Tempered is way faster. I just want to leave myself open to sponging that one. Hey Neko, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Bringing all the love. It's called the Dream Spell seasonal event. It's basically another Festival of Accord event. That's what they call all the seasonal events in Wilds, Matthew. And yeah, it's just basically like a Halloween themed event. They're going to have a Halloween themed Grand Hub. And yeah, all the event quests coming back. So if you missed some of them, you can grab some of your shit. Most of them, not all of them. Not all of them. Not all of them, no. All right. Let me see. Do I have any bounty stuff? I think I hopped on yesterday and I did, I think, the rest of the bounties. Yeah, just double checking. All right, Undead. Peace out, bro. Yes. Thanks for stopping through. Zavi, what's up? Yo, Zavi, is there anything you need? I owe you some hunts. Like big time. Let me know if there's anything you need to do or want to do I definitely want us to get those in. What's up, Charismatic? Welcome back. Hey, do what's comfortable is what I say. What's up, Alpha J? How you doing, bro? Hope life is treating you well. Good morning to you. All right. Let's see. Let's start off today. Actually, I want to go. I want to go to Suja real quick. Let's go to Suja. Critical draw is. Critical draw, yeah, I mean, I feel like it really depends. I use the IS/ counter, so I'm not always near weak points. And so critical draw helps me still land crits, Mr. Blaine, to answer that question. But I'm actually starting to phase it out of my builds a little bit more as I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with what I'm doing and with my spacing and things of that nature. So I probably won't be using that one. I feel like it's worthwhile though for that reason I just explained. If you're not near weak points and you're fighting a monster that's maybe not agitated, it kind of fills in those gaps. I just have a really good charm that had it maxed out, so I could just combo with everything else. But yeah, like I said, I'm getting ready to fix it up, switch it up. I think I'm gonna be rolling with attack charms and things of that nature from here on out. Also, that burst 3 charm is looking pretty good too. Yeah, I feel you on that, Curse Queen. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just keep practicing. Our Shrimp New UDRA comes out Tuesday night in the States, Wednesday morning everywhere else. What's up, Silver? Oh yeah, no, Mr. Blunt, I got it specifically just for longsword, but I mean, you make a good point, and I often advise against people doing that and going with that skill. Of course, critical boost is probably the more essential one, but also like you could probably figure out another way to get your affinity up through armor skills. So draw is not as necessary, especially since it only really accounts for that first attack coming out of sheath. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's
Are you looking for something?
Something to consider. Do I have any tickets? I do have 1. Or no, I have 6. I have 6 talisman tickets just chilling. Okay.
I hope it suits your taste.
Bet. Let's see what we got. Rabbit, none. I'm good on that. Nah. Ooh. Nope. Nothing I can make use of. Okay, cool. Take them all.
Are you looking for something?
Let's go ahead and... Cool. Digits, definitely. Definitely. What up, Russ? Momo, you just turned your game off? Oh, snap. I mean, I know it's that time of night, right? It's all gravy. Yeah, 3 a.m. over there. Totally get it. Time for some shut-eye. Nice. No. Ooh. Damn. No. 3 slaughter. No. 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 Nothing too crazy here. Smelled him. Oh yeah, I hate when I do that. I hate when I have the surplus points. Okay, 96. Not too shabby.
There you are.
Yeah, Sarah, that's true. That's a good one, especially with the Sergio's armor or the weapon skill. Ooh. Charge Master and Wex. Ooh, that would go hard on like a great sword or something else. Protective Polish, Constitution, and Botanist. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Take all.
Give it a try.
That's right, Sorrow. Yeah, getting guaranteed crits on your IS spirit slash counters is a pretty top tier feeling.
Give it a try.
Good morning, Chetty. Early morning casino going crazy, right?
Give it a try.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of rolling today. I plan on rolling some Ardians too.
There you are.
Nah, Silver, I'm not gonna be talisman hunting as much as I'm going to be Ardian hunting. Actually, I don't really got to do Ardian hunting. I can do some trading actually. Now I think about it, but I'm trying to roll a better water weapon. I have a decent one. I just want to see if I can max that out as much as I possibly can. You know. So many pages to get rid of, I know. It's kind of good to just let them collect like that, Jay, and then just go back and do it like that. What's up, Spin? Right. I just craft and dismantle until I get it. I don't have like a anything special I do.
Don't be a stranger.
All right, Monty. Yeah. We'll be rotating folks in who want to hunt as per usual. So let's go ahead and see what's up. Oh my God! I finally get a hey. My bad, Misty coming in. You know how it is reading the 4 chats. What's your favorite weapon? Longsword in this game. Overall, throughout the entire Monster Hunter series, though, it's great sword. Boombox. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and actually, yeah, let me see what I got. I know I've got a lot of Wyverian Bloodstone, so
Are you looking for something?
relics. I know I need. Actually, let's see what I need.
Well,
What's up, Rena? What up, Gassy? Been good, bro. Quite good. Doing excellently well. How about yourselves? All right, let's do this. Forge Ardians.
come up with?
What you mean, Rena? What's up, Gundam? How you doing, bro?
Ready to get to work?
Welcome back, my friend. I'll bring it down, guys. At some point in the stream, I'm not going to say when I'm going to bring it down. I'm just going to do it. And the chaos will ensue, I'd imagine, after I do. Hey, Russ with the community sub. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Who's that for? Paperman 255? Paperman 255. Lavik, thank you for the follow. Yo, yo. If I could add an additional attack to Greatsword on Wilds, I mean, they've added so much. Just the ability to be able to turn while you're in guard is amazing, you know, with focus mode. It's got pretty much everything. You can clash, you got offsets, got your TCS. Yeah. I don't know. It's such a basic weapon, so it's kind of hard to really visualize it. I just casually combine religion, science, and real life experiences together. Like what, Rena? What do you? How'd you do that? You gonna have to elaborate. Monte Carlo, maybe a little bit. Hey, Lavik, Omega's kind of like a side mission. It's a way for people to.
Look good.
I think the thing about Omega, I don't really think it is a reflection on people's hunting skills particularly. Yeah, having good hunting skills and being comfortable in your hunting skills means a lot in that. But I think the Omega quest, more than anything, is a test of teamwork and a test of being able to sacrifice, compromise, and fit into a team. Maybe take a reduced role where you typically wouldn't in hunts and things of that nature. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Hey, Rena, I guarantee you, I live in the weird. I embrace the weird, so I don't trip. I don't trip about that. That is very interesting, though. All right. So I need more water stuff, clearly. Mainly water blades. Let's see what I got. I got 100 of those. Okay. 200. Let's see what it is, man.
I hope it suits your taste.
There we go. What's up, Hug? Oh no, Chris. You should have caught us while we were doing our help missions, man. We're all getting ready for the Arch-Tempered New UDRA now. It comes out tomorrow in the States. Wednesday here. Hold on. Let's see. Omega. A lot of people talking about Arch-Tempered Omega. We were running Omega last night and went smoothly. That's what's up. Yeah. Hopefully that one's feeling a lot easier for folks. I know for it's just a matter of getting a good team, right? Jetty, yeah, in the States it does. Tomorrow night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty finished with Archchamber UDRA. I'll come out of retirement if me and my like homies come out and like, yo, bro, I need help. But that's about it. It's the only way you can get me to do it. Otherwise, I'm abstaining after all that work. Dashing. Oh yeah, that's to dash. So something other than the tackle, like a legit dash. Yeah, that'd be cool, Boombox. Silver, yes. It's Tuesday. That's what I said, right? Tomorrow? It's Monday for me. It's Monday for y'all too. What? Well, everybody in the States is Mondays. It should be Monday for everybody. So yeah. Monday or Tuesday rather. Tuesday night, Dream Spell. Wednesday morning everywhere else though. Yeah, Archchamber UDRA sneaked up on us. I know, it was quick. Rena, I'm not familiar with that. Oh, shit. Thank you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I had to look at what NDE was. No, I haven't heard of that. Sounds interesting, though. Been trying to solo Omega. Time, yeah. Time is the number one thing trying to do that. I see Monty hopped over, bro. Welcome, bro. Oh, man. This man's like, I feel like I'm missing stuff over there. Wex with latent power or agitator? Ooh. I don't know, Russ. I feel like those two are super powerful and important. I would probably go agitator. Latent power, because latent power has like certain conditions. You gotta get knocked back to activate that. Whereas agitator, the monster just needs to be mad. It really depends, bro. It depends. That's a tough one. I ain't gonna lie. Or wait, no, I'm thinking of Counter-Strike. That's the one you need to be knocked back for. Latent power, you need to. What were the activating conditions for latent power? I think there's random shit. But yeah. Here, let's look. What up, Luis? How you doing, bro? This is so. Let me think. 50%. Let's look at the boost you get. So latent power, full tilt, will give you 50% affinity boost and reduce stamina depletion by 50%, which is pretty dope. Agitator though will raise your affinity by 15%, but it also gives you 20 plus 20 attack. To me personally, I feel like the attack is more worthwhile. You feel? But that's just me. Latent power is a strong. These are both very strong though. So really depends on what other stuff. If you have Wex, like you're already getting the increased affinity. So maybe latent power and those kind of overlap depending on what your other skills are. Yeah, and I think that's something to consider. You're on an actual Twitch app now, you say? Curse, no, I think you're thinking about heroics or resentment. Resentment, if you have recoverable health, your attack goes up. And then heroics, you get increased attack power and defense when your health drops 35% or lower. So those are kind of like the low health skills, the skills that people run when they want to live on the edge. Those two kind of go together. For my RDN, I got 2 element boost, 1 sharpness, and 2 attack. I would personally. Reroll that. Latent power is really good with Raidow's armor skill. Yeah, latent power is good. It's also good. Even that bell armor we just got. You mix in like that bell armor and that Raidow set, those two together, you can make some pretty decent builds. I was fucking around with that. Weakness exploit, burst, part breaker, coalescence. Yeah, that's legit. I'm pretty old school. I typically always run agitator and Wex with each other. I'll try to keep those like as the centerpiece of all my builds, which I think a lot of old school players do because they've been top tier skills for a while now. But I do like that there's more variety. You don't really have to lock yourself to those two. You can venture out of that. Yeah, Bambi, what weapon are you rolling? Are you rolling for Sword and Shield? Are you rolling DB? I'm a big fan of Bell's 4-piece build with weakness exploit. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let me keep going, though. Zavi, what up? 66, let's go.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Sword and Shield for this one. Word. Yeah, I would say, hold up one sec. Who this be? I don't know why anybody would think I'd be at TwitchCon. I don't be going to TwitchCon like that. I don't like dancing the sandstorm. Let's see.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Oh, I got more water. I don't have fucking crushed tubes. That's what I needed.
Done already?
Well, obviously you don't want to run heroics or run resentment. Obviously you don't want to run those skills if you have a support build or somebody who's playing support or has wide range. You obviously don't, because your health bar is gonna be full. Think the Mizu weapons will be a good alternative for Ardians for this new UDRA hunt? I don't know. There's still a lot that we're gonna have to sift out actually hunting him. I just want to go in with a proper element. But I don't know. It's hard to say. What up, Shinobi? Yo, Bree, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Yeah, new Udra's weak to water ice, I believe. Oh no, just water, just water. I thought, yeah, just water. I don't know why I thought ice. It's just water, silver. Ice is not in there. And then it looks like poison, sleep, stun, and exhaust. Or yeah, exhaust is yeah. So poison and sleep are the ones you really want to lay on statuses. Stun and exhaust too. So if you run like slugger, you can do some damage with slugger. It looks like that's a pretty good one to have. And then paralysis and blast aren't as effective as those others, but they can do something. Me personally, though, I'm trying to get away from status weapons because I just want to get in the habit of that as we go into the expansion, where I guarantee you the more cruel monsters in the expansion will probably not have any weaknesses in the status area or be very, very, very impervious to them. Bambi, that's pretty good right there. I actually have that. That's a good one. That's good. I think the 3 attack is solid. What's up? What's up, Imlo? Keep paralysis. Yeah, keep that stuff. Yeah, more than likely. Well, I think elemental damage and elemental weapons are going to be a key towards some of the in-game monsters that we have to go against. Like even like Gog. I doubt we're going to be paralyzing God over and over again. And you just got to think about it like this. Even if you paralyze something once or twice in a hunt, is it worth it? When you can get the extra damage, the extra elemental damage? There's got to be like give and take. You got to quantify which one like matters the most to you. So I feel like if you're thinking about the entire hunt and the persistent damage that you're doing, sometimes it's better to go with elemental. Especially since, like, with the 9-star monsters, especially we're learning, they don't really, you're not really hitting them with statuses as much as the other monsters like earlier in the game. I felt like paralysis and blast were very strong at the start of the game. And even, like, toward the end, like, even the 8 stars, like, an 8-star Gore against blast, you still get a lot of staggers on him. But with 9-star monsters, it felt like that you really weren't getting that as much. And that right there was when I was like, okay, I'm not really getting what I want out of this blast weapon, so let me switch it up. Is Luis here? Luis, you in the building anywhere, bro? I hope they show a teaser trailer at the Game Awards. I think we're going to see a Monster Hunter expansion trailer at the Game Awards. That makes the most sense since they revealed the main game there, Silver. So I don't think you're far off base there. What's up? How do y'all beat Omega? Imlo Black? What's up, bro? If you check out my TikTok, I got a couple videos on just strats on how to beat Omega or what we did. So yeah, I say check those out. Just made it in the lobby. Nice. I'm just over here in Suja, just kind of just chit-chatting with folks.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. Crush tubes. Crush tubes. That's what we want. I'm actually running kind of low on this, Johns. This guy fell in what 60? That did it. Crush tubes. Hopefully a lot of those come out as water. I am super excited, Scourge. I can't wait.
Give it a try.
I think he's going to be kicking some asses.
Yep.
Yeah, we conquer Omega just to come back and get our asses handed to us by Arch-Champion UDRA, and then we'll beat that and wait for Gog Mazios. Also, we can't forget 9-star Fulgor Anjanith. It's coming into the game this week, too. Let's not forget about that. We saw what 9-star Blanganga did to folks. So, Anjanith can be a problem as well. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. I know, Kai. Shit was crazy.
Anything catch your eye?
I saw my wife playing against them with a random squad, and he was bodying that wiping her teammates. I was like, oh God. Almost Rajang level. I won't go that far, but yeah, I feel where you coming from, Silver. You might be a little more pesky in some regards. I think the move that got people a lot with Rajang is when he did his like little jumping cannonball. Oh, Gassy, I know how that be. Did we all hunt the same ice monkey? I don't know. The 9-star one? Yeah, I don't know. He had a couple moves that hit pretty hard, but I think it just catches you off guard if you're used to hunting Blanca and he's not like carting you or hitting you that hard. Oh, you did it in twos? I don't know. He was kind of annoying the full party when we hunted him. I feel like that's always a thing for me though in this game. Like solo, I will expose the hell out of something, and then I get in the full party and it's challenging. Tempered Chatacabra, Arch Tempered Chatacabra. Will we ever get Arch Tempered
What
Chatacabra?
are we making today? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I got 7. I'll just use the rest of these.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work?
Watch this be the one
Ready to get to work?
that actually rolls well. All right. Well, we're gonna reinforce these Johns.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Yeah, that's what we want.
Look good.
Affinity, attack, element, attack. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not what I want.
Look good. Hello. Ready to get to work?
KD Drake, just a lot of farming, yo. Plus, I be breaking shit down.
Ready to get to work?
All right.
Look good.
All right. So this one I got 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Before is probably the one I'll end up using. I'm probably just gonna settle for that one right there. I think that's gonna be the move. Let's bust down some of this
See
shit.
what we can come up with.
Bust it down.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
This is that raw attack one I got. I'm gonna keep that.
Ready to get to work? Hello. Look good.
Haha.
Come back anytime.
For UDRA, I gotta. What's up, Malik? I gotta hunt him a couple times before I know. I'm gonna get a quick warm up in though. Quick warm up. Let's see who we gonna do. Arkville in the forest. I wish I had that Arkville in the arena, but I do not. Got it right there. I don't know how. Arkville's the one, or Steve. Nine-star Arkfield. What's up, Ryu? Morning, morning.
First, right?
Mal, you joining the lobby? Do it. I think for now. Yeah, all these are getting ready to change. What up, Code? You say you're using Mind's Eye against Mind's Eye against Arch-Tempered New UDRA? You don't have to go all the way in the tent for the box? No, you don't. But there are certain things you can only do in the tent. Oh, you got me with that one. Oh, he got me with that shit. Woo! Finally hit me. Finally a point blank hit. Fox Kami, thank you for the follow. Did you enjoy Arc Raiders? Yes, I did, Jay. I did. I enjoyed it quite a bit, man. I was sad when the beta went down this morning. I was like, no. Nah, I'm happy. I'm happy folks got to discover the game and play it. It was really cool seeing a lot of being able to play some games with like a lot of my old teammates and just old crew. A lot of folks came back for that game, so yeah, it was cool. He ain't going after me. He going after my cat. I gotta get Puffers out of here, bro. Why are you even out here, Puffers? I'm not hunting for time, I'm hunting for style, and I'm warming up. If I was hunting for time, you'd see me doing that the entire time and not really going for counters as much. But yeah, man. I know, man. Puffers is getting his ass whooped. It comes out October 30th, Jay. Oh shit, ran out of gauge. Y'all don't understand how long me and Puffers have been at it, man. Bro, leave my cat alone, bro. How dare ya? Leave my cat alone, bro. Oh shit. That was cool. I'll take it. What's up, Naira? Oh, a little too greedy there. Oh, thanks, Puffers. I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to you. I know, man. Yeah, Blast is pretty strong against Arkville. Nah. Ah, fucking screwed that up. You can't see me. Man, he just eviscerating Puffers, yo. Why he do that to my cat, bro? God damn. I'm leaving Puffers back at the lab, bro. I can't be bringing him out here again. I don't like seeing my cat get abused like this. I don't appreciate this. Missed it. Barely. Oh. Back at camp, yeah. I call it the lab. The training grounds is the lab. It's the kitchen, bro. It's where we learn our tech. Gassy, don't mind my fighting game lingo, man. I'm pretty sure anybody who plays fighting games know what I mean when I say it. Back at the lab. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm saying. Woo! I just missed that small window. This one's for my cat. Bro, leave my cat alone, man. Uh-oh. That's not good. No bueno. My guts. Oh, my cat came in handy, though. Puffers owes me for making this hunt longer than it needs to be. What? Hold up. Fonzo 47, what do you mean by everything's down right now? Fucking screw that up. Ooh, that hurt. He's almost dead.
I set a trap.
Oh shit. He got away. Right? I'm like, yo, attack me. And he's like, yo, I want your cat, bro. I want to smoke. Leave my cat alone. Leave my cat out of this. The only reason why I had my cat was for Omega. That's why I had my cat out. I had not soloed Omega without my cat. I don't think I can. I probably can. It just will take me forever. What's up, Nay? Welcome in. Hope you had a good morning or having a good morning. How are you feeling, Nay?
Trap set.
I just want to hit him with poop. Praise be. Let's go. One step at a time. Ancient, what are you talking about? That's such a YouTube comment, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not going to read that. All right. Let's. All right, Lorenzo. I hope that cough clears up, y'all. The cat definitely be antagonizing the monsters. PC coming today. Let's go. Shinobi, yeah, I did that. I did that too. That's so funny. I feel like when you're playing solo, it's way easier to. People are way friendlier. I literally was like walking up to people and just having conversations. Hey, Kyan with the resub. Tier 1 resub. Appreciate you, Kyan. I used to see you hop over. I'm gonna help you out, Zavi. I'm gonna help you out. Let me check it out. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Ooh. All right, let's do it. Let's fight a Shewu. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Uh-oh. I got it, don't worry. Morning, Lucy. How's it going? Hallway update's not out, Jacob, not yet. Kenan, I know. I was so happy to see Gemma. Or Gemma. Can we just go back to calling her Little Miss Forge? Nah, she has a name. Like an actual name now. I actually don't know that one. I don't know that one. That one's worth looking at. Probably a dragon, right? Ice. Ice and water. So you can go status. They both got kind of weak to blast, paralysis, especially for this boy. So yeah.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bubbles.
Y'all gonna thank Bambit for it. Bambit did it. He spent the 20K. I said I was gonna lower the price later in stream, but he was like, nah, I'm doing this shit now. You use all your points, bro. I was gonna drop the price, man. I was gonna drop the price. I will. What's up, Emperor? How you doing, bro? Doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Yeah, that's as soon as I know, right? New UDRA drops tomorrow for you guys over in the States tomorrow night. Yeah. I don't have an ice weapon. Anything ice. I'm just going with a blast. Going with a blast weapon. Little Miss Gemma. Nice. Rena is hunting Omega. Anybody who wants to hunt Omega. Looking for their first Omega clear. New UDRA drops. It'll be Wednesday morning for us. Tuesday night for y'all. Or Wednesday morning for us, Ollie. Yeah, so I think for you, I gotta look at the time again. Because you're British Standard Time, right? If I'm not mistaken. British Standard Time. So for you, it will be 1 a.m. that Wednesday. 1 a.m. Wednesday. For me, it'll be 2 a.m. Damn gore. I actually hate that tornado. I don't know why. This should be scaring me. Yeah, we're actually coming into like heavy like illness season too, aren't we? So I hope everybody keeps it together, man. Wear a mask if you're like in very, very crowded areas or traveling. Try to keep them hands washed. And do everything you can. It's hard to avoid some of that shit though. Yeah, Dream Spell's gonna be fun. Seems like there's a lot more armor in this event. Oh, I forgot to get the weak point. I don't know which armor I'm gonna do anything with yet. I gotta see it on my character first. I kind of got an idea, but Foxy a cosmetic. Oh, look at the Sekir's coming in. Oh, I mean to go down. Get up. Got your ass. Eat me up with that move. Yeah, new event starts this week. Nay, we're Tuesday night. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Yeah, it's Tuesday night in the States, Wednesday night here. I think, let's see, Pacific time, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's what we're looking at. Yep. Why not? I really want a new purchasable layer armor set. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll bring in something like some new cosmetics that are purchasable. What moveset do you use for your sword? What do you mean, knock? As far as that goes, I just use the longsword's moveset. Ugh. Anyway. It was worth it. Keenan said, yo, the fuck that hero bomb do to you? I just don't like hero bomb, bro. That's it. I just don't like hero bomb. That's it. It's really that simple. It's not nothing crazy, nothing deep. I just don't like hero bombing. I will take time to do that. He almost a goner. Ow! Is Hirabami anyone's favorite monster? Let's be real. I don't know. Maybe somebody out there likes Hirabami. Oh, see, Surf Call says, I love Hero because when farming armor, they went the quickest. See? Somebody loves Hirabami. I left you to fight the doggo alone. Yeah, I had beef. I had to take care of that kite. I had to take care of Hirabami just kind of hovering there talking shit, you know? He was just there saying things. That's what you guys don't hear, man. Hirabami only talks to one person, me. And everything he says is vulgar shit. He call me the N-word and all types of stuff. So I gotta deal with him. Every time I see him, it's on site. All my homies hate Hirabami. Yo, Knock is crazy. Hey, that's real talk. I just imagine like some of my least favorite people in history on his face. Yo, Hirabami's a flying Mitch McConnell. What you think about it now? See, you understand where my energy comes from. Just imagine Hirabami as a flying Ted Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Yo, do you play Monster Hunter World? I mean, yeah, I played Monster Hunter. I've played all the Monster Hunters. Good shit, Zavi. Price, spin. Good shit, y'all. Nay, yeah, I am. That's probably gonna be my expansion weapon. I typically switch it up for the expansion. Was Monster Hunter World better than Wilds? Extraterrestrial? It's kind of hard to say right now. Still kind of early. Monster Hunter World at this point in the game, I would say no. I would say Wilds has definitely done a better job at this point. But you gotta remember, both games are getting their content updates and stuff like that. I really hate when people compare Wilds to World because we're still in the middle of the Wilds life cycle, and World's content has already been fleshed out. All the title updates released, so it's kind of hard to compare because the game at the beginning is not going to be the same as the game at the end, right? So I always tell people, from what I've seen, Title Update 2 kind of was like the turning point for this game. And since Title Update 2, I would say this game has been charting and feeling a lot better than Monster Hunter World did 2 title updates in. And yeah, we don't compare it to Iceborne because there's no expansion for Wilds yet. And it's just not fair to compare the expansion because that's when the devs really start cooking. And if you were to be completely real, a lot of the stuff that we got in the expansion, or typically get in the expansions, they gave us in base game, like layered armor and layered weapons typically don't come. They'll have it in the game, but they won't really give us any of that stuff until the expansion comes out, like a robust amount. And so the fact that they gave us, and then they gave us an in-game weapon system with the Ardians, like they gave us all this stuff like in the base game, that to me kind of gives it a little bit of an edge over World. And because you see how the fashion hunters can go to town right off rip. Whereas, in World, they couldn't really go as much Surf Club, I agree with you, but you know what? It's kind of a mindset for a lot of people. A lot of people really can't form a nuanced opinion of things. They have to compare it to something because it helps them when they have a base to reference things off of. And I try to acquiesce to those folks as best I can. But I agree with you. I don't really think any of the Monster Hunter games you can really directly compare them. I think they all have their own quirks. They all have the things that make them good, make them bad, whatever the case may be. There was no wounding system in Monster Hunter World. And at the beginning of this game, I didn't like the wounding system. I feel like they've improved it because they don't make the wounds as ubiquitous as they were. So, yeah. Expansion environment? I haven't seen anything about them expanding it. Like, if you go back and play World will feel a little dated because they definitely have upped the systems, the combat, the mobility of the game in general. So I feel like this is probably one of the better base games we've had. I think a lot of people forget how like dry some of the base games in Monster Hunter have been over time, right? Dalton Brown. Well, there was something with a wounded system with the Clutch Claw, but see, the Clutch Claw didn't come into the expansion, so we're comparing base game, Dalton. We're not comparing any expansion content. So we're trying to stay right here in the base game. The Clutch Claw came with Iceborne. That's when we start seeing like the tenderizing and all that stuff. So yeah, no, you straight. Addison Ray, why you say don't beat it? Don't beat it. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what irked my nerve about a lot of the backlash this game got about content and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, they've done a lot of stuff here that they typically do in the expansion, and people are blowing a gasket over content. This game don't got enough content. What? Maybe if you don't have anything to do but play the game all day, but again, most developers don't make games for folks who don't touch grass. You know what I'm saying? Like, they typically make games for folks. They're keeping in mind, okay, we want to sell our game to people who have jobs and can actually afford to buy our game. That's their literally their thought process. So they're thinking that people are going to, not be on the game for 40 hours or for 16 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? And those are the people who do that are the ones who had like the most complaints when this game came out about content, saying that there was literally, you went on Steam and you saw people, there was the optimization issues, which were valid. But then there were the people who were like, this game don't have enough content. And then you would look to see how many hours played. It'd be over 100, 200. And it's like, bro, like, you've already got how many hours? This game only been out for a month. It's only 24 hours in a day. How do you have 200 hours in 3 weeks? Like, what are you doing? In 2 weeks? In 1 week? So, yeah. People immediately compare roster, but post. Serve costs. That's just a disingenuous argument. That's a disingenuous argument, man. I hate when people do that. I mean, look at us now, man. What's up, Mountain? I've gotten into many back and forth with folks about it. And then it would get to the point where they just start making personal jabs. And I'm like, bro, we just talk about Monster Hunter, man. Why are we going this direction? Oh, because your argument got stuffed. That's why. You have nothing else. There's nothing else you can do here. I can't say anything. I took off the day this release and finished it that day. So, Dalton, you finished the story, right? You didn't necessarily do everything the game had to offer in the first day. I don't think anybody did because you couldn't. I feel like most of us finished the story first day, right? Story wasn't even that long. It's like a tutorial. I mean, we've all recognized the story to be kind of like a tutorial, right? That's how we all look at it. Right. Story took me a week. Kind of see, and that's fair too. That was the point. Like it was to teach folks who were coming into the series. So, hey, Spooky Dokes and Pro Quesadilla with the raids. What's up, y'all? Hey, thank you so much for the raids, man. Damn, y'all brought the cavalry in here. How y'all doing, man? I appreciate both y'all coming through. Dropping the raids if you guys are there. I know how it is. Sometimes you raid, you got bounce. Oh man. Yeah, this is the lobby idea. I'm just yapping, man. I'm just talking because we're getting ready for the next expansion. Ooh, I need to go get this meal from Sasheen. Hey, I appreciate you. Yo, Quesadilla, what's up, man? Did you, speaking of Raiders, did you get to play Arc Raiders this weekend? What were your thoughts on it? If you did. If you have time, I know it's late over there. You did? You did like it? Nice. Yeah, man. I agree with you, bro. I agree. I think they're going to poach some Tarkov players, honestly. And then they got a lot of new people who are new to extraction shooters playing it. So I think they did a good job. The frustrating thing about the beta was so much stuff was like locked that we couldn't access. That was the most frustrating thing, but it gives people stuff to look forward to when it does drop. So I'm tripping. I need to go talk to you, bro. I'm not going to even waste my time walking over there. I'm lazy. Where you at, Sasheen? What's up, Kyo? Anybody who needs Omega Arena is posting Omega Quest in the lobby, so feel free to hop in with her.
I am pleased.
Knock that out.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Oh yeah, got to get those meals, man. They last a lot longer. What's the bowling looking like today? Probably like ass. It's been looking like ass the last few days. That shit they had yesterday, I'm like, what the hell? Freaking shit sitting on rocks in the middle. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. Yeah. Just get a little smooth little, you know what I'm saying? Smooth little, You mean to tell me I ain't hit that shit? Okay. Straight down the middle. Hey, Scorpion. Get over here. All right, bet. I'll come back here some other time, do this. Let's see what kind of Ardian parts we got on the board. Not bad. Yeah. Do this one. Let me save it. let's get reacquainted with. I'll spend the points.
Oh, yeah.
Working on Halloween. Yeah, Vex told me you guys were doing that. Vex told me that. He's like, what's your Halloween costume? I'm like, bro, I haven't even thought about it. Me and my wife been workshopping our child's our IRL costume. I haven't even thought about Endgame. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody's stuff, though. Tea time. Time to sit in there. I heard a little giggling and laughing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll figure out something probably whenever I get some of that armor. I'll come up with something. It's cool seeing everybody do that though. Gotta jump on, get that done there. I'd rather get Ardian parts for hunting horn. That sucks. You gotta go. You gotta melt that stuff, Surf Call. You gotta melt it. I think we will, Dalton. I think we're definitely going to see him. It only makes sense if we have Gore to have the adult version of Gore. All right.
Of course.
I wanted to make a build. Something fresh out the oven. Using the resentment skill is going to be crazy with this new set. Wait, hold on. Let me check out Mizu's bubbly dance. Bubbly dance. Hey, Spooky Dokes. Thank you so much, yo. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Wait, what happened? I was winding down and discussing Little Nightmares 3 with Kess. Oh, no, you straight. You straight. Little Nightmares 3, yo. That's... How is that shit? Are you guys playing? Sounds good, Jay. This is probably gonna be a water build. That's why I'm just kind of figuring out where I wanna. So my first thing is figuring out what set bonus I want to go with. Obviously, I probably will end up with guts. It looks like for this one. But what I want to do in between that too, right? Let's also look at what talisman I'm going to build around. The game is actually fun, but bugs and glitches break immersion. Oh no, is it? Because they have new devs for this one, don't they? This one is being done by who's doing this one? Because I know they switched dev teams for this one, and the original devs have Supermassive. That's right. The guys who do Until Dawn. That's right. Put the other devs back. I feel type of way. Damn. Damn, bro. They can't fumble this. How you fumble Little Nightmares? Okay, you guys didn't say it was a complete fumble, but still, it's... Animation bug? Oh, man. Come on, bro. Gassy said, I want the old devs back, please. Damn, that's game breaking. That's sad. That's really sad, bro. That's really unfortunate. What's up, Warrior? Ryu, yeah, man. We can do it. I'm down to run. Let me get this build together. Yeah, Reanimal might be what we gotta wait for. I mean, that game's looking pretty juicy, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, right. Warrior Dragon, love to hear it, man. All right, Spokey, appreciate you, bro. I see. Damn, man. I wonder how much the game industry's just overall disarray had factored into the game kind of coming out a little lackluster. I mean, Supermassive, they tend to be pretty on point. But also, this is kind of I guess a different vibe for them. So, yeah, I don't know. Their games are really controlled. Like a lot of very story-driven point-and-click style games. OVO, I'm super excited. What's up, Cripple Crisis? I'm very excited. The game industry is broken right now. We are slowly healing, but we still broke. Yeah, it's definitely broken. I feel like consumers don't see it, but us who actually work in it, we really, or people who follow the news a lot, we all know what's going on. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. This is a good hammer, John. Or wait, hold up. I just don't want to. I can't be rocking a weapon with low sharpness.
My hammer is yours.
That got me thinking. Let me look at this dude again. He's weak to stun. I never really invested a lot in stun. And I'm thinking about some things. All right, Nay. All the raiders who just came in here, I apologize, but Nay spent channel points, a lot of channel points for this, so she's gonna get it.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Well, y'all can blame Nay for that. It was a request from Kai. Craziness, man. All right. We'll start with water. On water. Will we need that, though, is the question. think I want to go probably. I'm probably gonna stick to my attack charms. A lot of people rocking that burst 3. I've been seeing too. Blame the sick. Oh, Nay, stop it. That price increase did nothing. It did though. It did though, Lucy. It slowed it down a little bit. It slowed it down a little bit. Monty, I know. Well, Monty, now you see what happens and how it materializes over here on Twitch. Mizusune is the scariest guy in the whole game for me. I disdain him. There it is. Hey, it's been done 3 times today. It would have been 6. It would have been 6 or more. Why would you do that? I'm tapped into the community. I know what the community likes. So I knew everybody wanted to see glistening Mizusune abs before I made that. Here we go.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bubbles. Hi,
Mr. Cream Corn 1584. My favorite monster to hunt in this game is Arkveld. Stun is not all that great in my opinion. OVO, yeah, I know. I never really invested in it. That's why I'm wondering about it. Okay. I'm probably just going to go with my basic stuff. Something like this, pretty straightforward. Attack boost agitator. But what's the one I had? Let me keep looking. Attack boost maximum might free meal. This one's pretty good too. Attack boost agitator. Another one of those. Attack boost guard up. Guard. Attack boost. Constitution stamina surge. Probably go with that other one. That right there. Oh no, stop. Nay, no. Chuck down some liquid. Look, man, the inflation is intentional. Then everybody uses their channel points, and then I'll put the price back down. But they already used their channel points. Oh, cream corn. That's awesome, yo. Tell them I said thanks. Ali, I am going to reduce it. I am going to reduce it. Don't worry. It was mainly because it was breaking up the flow of the other hunts we were doing. We were trying to do as many possible Omega hunts as we could, but people kept spamming Mizusune and breaking up the breaking up the cadence we had going. So I was like, let me do this. It was like, dang, y'all, man, come on, man, we trying to do this, bro. We trying to help people. But they wanted the Mizusune abs. They didn't care, bro. They was like, I don't care if people need help with Mizusune. I need to see, with Omega, I need to see them abs. I need to hear that voice in my ear. I want Mizusune to whisper me sweet nothings. I want to hear him say warm bubbles over and over again. What up, JK Panther? Kyan said, yo, raise that price higher. I don't think it'll deter people. Stormy, thank you for the follow. I know it still happens, yo. In my comments, even on TikTok and on Instagram, because I post the videos on Instagram too, and like a lot of people have been in those comments saying, "Are you still carrying people? I need an Omega carry," and I'm like, not me personally, but I'm sure you can probably ask somebody. They'll help you out. Warm Bubbles. What's up, Coach Chocobo? How you doing? All right. Let's see. What are we looking at? Where do we want to go with this? Losing Wex is crazy. I don't want to lose Wex. Could do that. So wait, what then I can switch that on. But yeah, that'll hurt. Generate sound. That's what gives me might. Let me see, what did I do here? See, this has to, okay, so what did I do here? That's what it did, okay. Yes, Wex equals weakness exploit. If you hear people say Wex, that's what they're talking about. Okay. I'm gonna be here fooling around with this shit forever. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold y'all. So what I'm gonna do is something makeshift. Makeshift as hell. Let's go. Water. I'm gonna take the. Yeah, I like that. We'll roll out with that makeshift shit real quick. Let's post the quest. For some Ardians. I need some Ardian parts. I'm going to take my dish downstairs and let people hop on in. And then I'm going to get moving. Hey, Vex with the resub. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, man. Good morning to you. Good morning. We'll get to see a turf between two Apexes. That'd be sick. We need more Apex on Apex action. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the quest settings. My bad.
Yeah.
Of course I do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. What's up? What's up, Chris? Are we having any updates soon? We just got the update that's coming Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. That's the basically the John that's going to add the Dream Spell event to the game. What's up, Ash? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, I had it like that from the warm up I did against Arkville earlier. Omega carry, there is the hard mod askers crying for carries. Wait, what do you mean, Exonic? Helldivers to play? All right, I appreciate you, Cream Corn. Helldivers is a lot of fun. I played the hell out of that when it came out. Yo, Ron Pompolo already in a turf war with Rathalos or Rathian over here? What the hell? What the hell? Dream Spell is basically more of a Halloween themed event. And what we're going to see.
This heat, it really saps.
Oh, God. I need a chill mantle.
Enjoy a cool drink. Over here!
Tripping. So what we're going to see is most of the event quests from the game, like the ones with cosmetic rewards, a pickaxe, the Shaguma mask, the cat ear or the cat head, all that stuff. You're going to see that return. The scarf is back too. Yeah, I remember he goes back and forth with that. You gotta think if it's fire like Omega's laser beam. Woo! Woo! Ouch. Pumpkin armor, yeah. What's up, Lay? Feel free to ask me. I still got them dung pods equipped from when I was violating Hirabami earlier. You think you're slick? Oh shit. Oh nice. Chosen, I think I look at that as mainly a cosmetic, John. And also, I don't think it works as good if you're not wearing Omega's armor with it. What's sad, Gassy? I need to wait extra to get the... Oh, yeah. Devin, when you can know, it's going to be worth it. What's up, Mui? What it do? Not much. Yes, sir. I live in the Netherlands. I moved here earlier this year. Shinobi, yeah, I'm definitely playing Legends. The next Legends iteration. I love this game. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the Ardian. It's Ardian Lone Sword. I think 5 attack is the best you can get, or 4 attack, 1 sharpness, one of the two. Those are the cash ones to me. Yes, you can cut off his tentacles. 2 sharpness is not bad either. 3 attack, 2 sharpness is not bad either, but the more attack, the faster your hunts are gonna go. Just keep that in mind. Oh yeah, because this is just my opinion, Ash. I just gotta preface that. Everybody does it differently, right? I mean, honestly, I moved out here because I am one of the people who don't believe there's any coming back for America when it comes to the societal collapse that it's going through. There are a lot of people who still have faith, and more power to those folks. I'm not one of them. Good night, Malik. Hope you have a good night, bro. Five attack is great. It's not bad. There's nothing bad about 5 attack. What? Why would 5 attack be bad? That 5 attack is amazing. If you can get if you can get 5 attack plus 3 attack, like your 3 attack bonuses, your pre-made bonuses, then you're good. Yeah. No, 5 attack is cash if you can get that, but it's very rare anybody rolls 5 attack. I have no faith in America. Sadly, I don't have a way to leave. Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of trials a lot of people have when it comes to that. I think for me, the problem for a while was I just had too much. I had too many assets that were tied to America, and it took a lot to let go of that stuff. A lot. It was kind of a mind meld to do all that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of developed countries are being faced with a bit of a crossroads of sorts. People gonna need to figure out, you know, if they want to have people in leadership who are going to govern for the people and govern for sustainability for all, or people who are going to cave to billionaires and rich folks. There is a global ruling class takeover that's like ensuing right now, and people are too busy fighting over what bathrooms folks are using. So I don't know. Not to mention the fact that the environment's dying. But I don't want to stress people out today, because I think most of us know what's going on. He's dead. Matthew, yeah, I solo Savage. Well, dog, like, I'm black, bro, so my American experience is probably a lot different than yours. Just be keeping it 100, keeping it a stack. And I lived in a red state most of my life, so. One thing, the best thing a white person can do to be an ally to a black person is to not speak on their behalf, because that right there is one thing that grinds my gears more than anything. I don't do that to other oppressed groups. I listen. I think listening would do us best for all. You know, any marginalized group, I listen. When women are getting subjugated left and right, I'm not speaking for the women. I'm listening to what they have to say. However they want me to support them is where I'm going to show up. Period. Yeah, that Omega Gear is really nice, bro. But I mean, to be completely honest with you, Europe is not that much. I mean, the quality of life is great over here. But, I mean, there's colonialism in the DNA of everywhere you go. So there's never going to be a perfect place. If you're living in a developed country, there's just never going to be a perfect place. You got to really, like, think about the people that live there and what their best interests are, and take a look at how the governments are running and shit like that. Poor Ron Pompolo, he's a punching bag, bro. He's like Chotacabra. He's like Chotacabra. BBL Ron Pompolo. Lorenzo, why you feel bad? Because he got his ass whooped?
Your research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
We're the monsters. That, you know what's funny? That was actually the name of the guild I was in. One of the guilds I was in Monster Hunter World. Or no, Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. It was called We're the Monsters. So it's so funny that you say that. For you, I know. Me and my friends have all talked about coalescing down the road and practicing group economics and raising our children together and all that other stuff. We all got plans in motion. Sad that it has to come to like folks thinking like that, but it's just how it be. I appreciate that, Shinobi. I'll do it for you. Dub sounds bad. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Yeah, that Ron Pablo got his ass whipped. Oh shit, I need to fill up. I've been hydrating. Let me tell you, man, playing the Arc Raiders, them water bottles was empty and quick. I was Ryu, you're not in the lobby, but you changed your character to a woman, didn't you? I think I heard you say that before, or saw you type that at one point. Yeah. There you go. Everyone, you, Bambit, everyone's doing the gender switch, or sex switch rather. I ain't mad at it. I'll back in a minute.
Quest accepted.
I mean, anybody can wear any armor though, but some of the shit just look better on women. Only thing kind of annoying to me is the low base ammo capacity in art. But that's the thing though, Shinobi. That's why I like grinding and getting all the like magazines is gonna be super important. And the shit was just locked in that beta, so we couldn't really like utilize it. But in the first tech test, a lot of that stuff was unlocked. So like the Pharaoh was shooting like 4 or 5 shots before you had to reload. That shit was dope. There wasn't 4 or 5. It wasn't that many, but it was more than one shot. It was a bolt action, but there was like there was a way you could shoot 2 before you had to reload. Good old days. What else is missing from my loadout? Sapphires from Laggy. You only got 12. I think I might have Laggy Sapphires on deck if you need it. I'll check. I'm pretty sure I got Laggy Sapphire on deck. If you need one, you can hop in with me. All right, Zavi, 71. Let's go. You're going to be at 100 in no time. Once you hit 100, are you going to try to hunt Omega? Just Omega, Christian. We're going to get Arch-Tempered New UDRA here soon, though. Brand new monster. We won't get any brand new ones till title update for Gog Mazios. He's not necessarily brand new to the series, but he's brand new to this game. Appreciate you, Zabi, for hanging out. I'm happy I got a hunt in with you. Friend, what haven't you played? You haven't played for a while? Didn't we just play last week? Weren't we playing last week? Event quests typically refresh on a weekly basis, but the ones that we're getting ready to get a whole bunch. What's up, Savage? They're going good so far, man. Just kind of goofing now. 6 Omega nodules. Oh, God. I wish I could give you my nodules. I would really like it if you were able to walk around the hub area and Arc Raiders. I do. They said they're going to add that later, but nah, it's a fun game, man. The hardcore gamer in me was very happy with what I played. I don't think so. I need help. I don't think my hunter skills are high enough. Zavi, when you hunt Omega, I will come back. I'll come back to Omega for that to help you out. 100%. You just let me know when you get ready.
Let's get to it.
Russ, that's sister. That's sister. Keep grinding, sister. Now we need private quarters for all endemic life. Yeah, I know. No, you straight. I'll just let you know. There was I was looking at the Monster Hunter League subreddit, and they alluded to something like that coming. And so Monster Hunter League subreddit right now is full of people basically saying, yo, we're not getting I don't know, I'm taking a scenic route this time. It's full of people talking about how we're not getting a title update 5, but instead getting a 4.5 update. There's a whole bunch of people talking about that on that subreddit. It's like all people are talking about. I didn't know like that was like people were expecting a 5th title update, but apparently, yeah, they're adding something to display your endemic life. So we'll see what happens with that. That's when we're gonna get Archtemper Archville, the 4.5 update, but we won't have a 5 apparently, which means we're probably going to get an expansion sooner rather than later, which is a good thing. Zavi, I don't mind you asking. Yes, we are. We're trying to. If not here, we're going to find somewhere else that's not America, but we're aiming it for here. Who knows? They could be like, yo, we're not taking U.S. citizens anymore. They can cut us off at any moment with how things are going. But, you know. We got our residency here. Typically when you get residency, it lasts for a couple years, and then you have to like renew and basically like, you know, get evaluated and stuff like that on your citizenship and things of that nature. So they just make sure you're paying your taxes on time, make sure you're not committing crimes and stuff like that. And then after they do that, they'll renew you. And then after the 5-year mark, you're typically able to take a test to get your citizenship. But word on the streets is that they're getting ready to change that law to 10, because right now a lot of the Dutch folks are becoming anti-immigration. They don't like the amount of people immigrating here, and so it might change to 10 years instead of 5. But either way, we'll be fine. Like, I do think the Dutch-American Friendship Treaty is probably going to come to an end pretty soon if America keeps acting the way it is. Oh, he got me with that. How dare you? It's hard to stay positive with so much constant bad news. Yeah, I can see that. I try to be as empathetic as I can, man, with what's going on right now. A lot of people will talk to me about the current world, the current climate of the world, even before I left America. And they'd be like, bro, you're really nonchalant about everything that's going on. Not necessarily nonchalant, but almost as if like I wasn't too stressed about things. I think I've gotten better at managing my stress, with handling things that are out of my control. It's tough. It's tough to do. But we got to deal with a lot of oppression. And if we're like stressing out a lot, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a little harder to deal with it. Put him on his back. Put him on his back. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I mean, we're experiencing something that's like hasn't happened ever. I think the scariest thing is the fact that technology has gone kind of unchallenged in America. Sorry, AI gonna take over. I think being stressed is a perfectly human thing to do. It's just about managing it, Russ, to be honest. I think living completely stress-free is almost being fake to yourself. Is doing yourself a disservice. You should embrace stress, but find a way to manage it. Find a way to channel it into something else. You know what I mean? I noticed growing up in a very racist city, in a very racist neighborhood, where I've seen a lot of my friends get murdered by police. I had a cousin that got murdered by cops, and no justice for any of that stuff. And after a while, man, the stuff is so depressing that you just kind of understand that part of the game and part of the trick that the system has is to keep us stressed out, man, and to keep us not being optimistic, to keep us unaware of what's going on around us. That'd be a lot of the game. And we gotta try to stay light on our feet. But feel how you feel. I say feel those emotions, man. Feel those emotions, tackle them head on. Don't run away or shy away from them. But also at the same time, don't let them completely debilitate you. Yeah. All right. I figured he was in that mode where you can't really do nothing to him. All right, Tornado, peace out, homie. Sora AI is crazy, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And again, why is it, y'all know the question I have about Sora AI and like the people they're choosing to use and emulate in that shit. It's just really interesting who they choose. I mean, we could just cap him. I'm trying to find a balance. I have good things in my life. Yeah. It's hard. Every day something new and disastrous. Yeah. Kyan, you must be an empath. It's hard to not feel shit that's going on. America runs out pushing one group down and would need... America's pushing. Okay, so the one... You're right, Serve Call, but the one group America's pushing down are people who are not in the top 1% of rich. And that's what everybody needs to wake up to, bro. That's the thing that people don't get. There's so much of these unnecessary culture war. Hold up. We gotta address what just happened.
The laggy Vuitton.
We need more of that. Savage, I did see it. I saw that same thing too, man. Interesting shit. But the point I was making there was we need to get off this culture war shit, man. Stop worrying about who's sleeping with who. Stop worrying about what religion people are. Stop worrying about what people are eating. Stop worrying about all this other stuff, bro. That shit don't matter because at the end of the day, there are rich people who are literally watching everybody fight each other, laughing, and skull fucking everybody. It's the truth. And people always talk about wokeness and stuff, but the whole point of being wokeness is like a survival mechanism, bro. It's not like what they've characterized it to be today, or where like being overly politically correct is considered woke. That's not woke. That's just how they redefined what the true meaning of wokeness is, which is being able to understand and survive an oppressive regime and understanding the tactics that they use to oppress and being able to overcome that. That's wokeness. And that's what everybody who's not in the top 1% of wealth needs to be thinking about, because they're going to do every little thing they can to take everybody's money from them and to make life harder for people. And folks are just now seeing it. Even gamers are just now kind of seeing it, you know. For folks who are living off Game Pass, bro, like the only way they can really afford to get any games or play any games is through Game Pass. They see this price hike and they're like, damn, what am I going to do? There's been 2 Game Pass price hikes and 2 Xbox price hikes in this year. So even like the things you do to decompress are getting taxed. You know what I'm saying? What else needs to happen for folks to wake up? I don't know. But again, I ain't here to preach. I'm sure people are not trying to think about all that stuff right now. I just seen multiple folks bring up things and just responding. And I hope everybody practices managing their stress, but doesn't ignore the things going on around them. I appreciate you, Veek. Glad you got your clear. Yeah. I mean, I talk to a lot of like political thought leaders in America and folks who aren't like bought by different lobbying and PACs, and they all tell me the same thing: leave. But little do they know I already did. Oh yeah, Vex. I I don't really shy away from talking about that stuff. Write a novel. It's actually something I've been working on for a while, man. I basically break down what's happening in the world by video game generations. I'll just leave it at that. Don't want to give away too much of that idea. Oh, you mean like serve call? You mean like Ireland? Ireland's doing that. I know Portugal is too. That's actually a place that was on our list. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Fern Pup, thank you for the gifts, yo. They just all popped up at the same time. I appreciate all of them, though. Archtimper New Udra's later this week, or actually tomorrow for you guys in the States. Tomorrow night. Pacific time, 5 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. where I live, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. where I live, 1 a.m. British Standard Time. It's when the update goes up. Or when it's scheduled to go up. Sometimes they drop it beforehand, so yeah, just keep your eyes open. Terrible timing? Is it terrible for you? Yeah. Ninja Gaiden, yeah. I'm that's another game that's on my list of games that I need to play before this year is over. That shit looks so fire, bro. Denmark? Yeah, I didn't know about Denmark. I know about Ireland, though. R.I.P. to the creator. Who? Who, Shinobi? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yeah. What's up, Tariq? That's sad. Yeah. Look, man, I don't know, man. It's just not for everybody to leave, right? Still want to stay and fight. I don't know if I always say to people, I don't know if me and my wife would have left the country as quickly as we did if it wasn't for my son and wanting to give him a better life. And I couldn't visualize sending him to school with active shooter drills happening. I couldn't visualize him even growing up where he, in a society where internet is not regulated, AI not regulated. You know what I mean? I wanted to move. We wanted to go somewhere where we knew they prioritize giving children an opportunity to grow away from technology and away from all this stuff. And I think that's why we always see the Netherlands near the top of child happiness surveys that they do worldwide. Is because they are very adamant about making sure the children are outside and playing and not in front of a tablet or like an iPad or something like that, in front of a screen. It's very much encouraged for kids to be outside and being kids, And in America, it's really tough because, one, I just feel like with the way the cities are designed in America, they're not very like bikeable, walkable, or as bikeable or walkable as it is here. So there's a little less outside when it comes to that. But also, people don't feel safe, man. Like, there's people don't feel safe letting their kids go outside their you never know if your kid's gonna come back. You know, there's all types of crazy shit going on. Like here in Europe, I'll tell you a crazy culture shock me and my wife had. We were at a park one day and, you know, just letting our son go down the slide. And we saw little kids butt ass naked running through the park. And we didn't want to see that. We're like, well, but it's pretty normalized here in Europe. Like, nudity is not like such a crazy thing. It's just like people are nude. And that's just what it is. And being from America, it's such a shock to see something like that. But here, people aren't like, I mean, I'm sure there's perverts out there, right? But most people are not coming from a perverted mindset. You wouldn't say normalized. What's not normalized? I mean, here in the Netherlands, people aren't like afraid of nudity. Like, they're not. And I feel like that with another experience I had with that is when I was working in esports and I'd be around like European players or be around like European people in our green room, like they didn't care. They take off their clothes. It's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? I say all that to say though, like there's a trust here when it comes to things like that, where in America, you would never see no shit like that, bro. You would never. Do I like dancing in wilds? What you mean, Rena? Spin. Exactly. We came into this world in our birthday suits. It shouldn't be such a crazy thing that a kid is naked, right? But I just think of in America, like there's somebody out there with a phone or somebody out there, you know, you would never see nothing like that in America. Just never. People are weird with kids, man. There's just a different energy when it comes to children in America. It's just for nourishing extract. That's all. This is it's like the guild ace armor or something like that. One of those guild armors. Here, look, I'll let you see it. Because you get the set bonus, Glory's Favor. This one right here. Increases quest target reward so you can get some more nourishing extract. It's the guild cross boots. That's what it is. Lucy made this build. I think, Nix, I think a lot of people are hunting. You want to know the fit, Tyreek? Or okay, that's the armor. That's the armor. Yeah, if you want to know the fit, let me know. Yeah, Rock. Now I know you can get nourishing extract the bowling game too. This is just in lieu of that. If you don't have any tickets or anything like that. I want to fight Steve. I haven't fought Steve today. That's what we gonna do next. Let's fight a Steve. Fight the Steve. I need to bitch slap that pine cone.
Yes.
You got something. Post it. Understand? Oh, okay. You read my mind then. Let's do it. Getting bashed for coming home from work and had his arm around his daughter's bum to lift her up for a hug. Like, that's how you support someone in your arm, especially when you're Yeah, Vex, I think that was created because a lot of people are just squeamish about, like, again, American culture and its, like, approach to kids and children. You know what I mean? I think that's part of it. Yeah, but I mean, the whole point of me mentioning that story was just the fact that, like, over here, feel safe enough to do something like that. There's like a trust, an unspoken trust, and an unspoken care that people have when it comes to children. And they're very adamant about that. And so I think that was like the main thing that we saw when we came over here. And our first time visiting here with our child, because we were here on our honeymoon before he was born, but like our first time here with our child, we were walking around and we noticed cars stopping at intersections to let us pass. Train conductors like stopping by and giving our child toys to play with while we're on the train. Just little things like that. And just seeing everybody's collective like
You won't want to miss out on this.
sensibilities and cares toward children. I honestly feel like when you're out with your kids in America, it's every kid for himself, every man for himself. But here, it's everybody's parent. You know, if I see a child roaming by himself somewhere in an area that looks dangerous or is doing something that looks dangerous, I'm gonna look there and I'm gonna try to be helpful in that situation if need be and be on standby. Their parent might be tied up. So yeah, it's just different, man. That's all. Different vibe when it comes to that. He picked her up and sitting on her forearm. Yeah, that sounds strange. That sounds like a strange little way to approach things for sure, Vex. I don't know why people are like that. Yeah, women, you can't even. Eliza Shakira, what's up? You can't even like walk outside as a woman in America without getting catcalled.
Good to have this.
Finish your first supply.
Good to have this.
I don't know how people expect you to hold your child. Like, it's like, what more do you want from me, yo? People just are looking for reasons to be bent out of shape and be morality police and put themselves on some type of moral high ground, I think. And that's also really sad, too. I am Eliza. No, more so former Artian parts. But also fighting whatever. Just kind of just getting my skills together. Honestly, I'm not going to really start doing most of my build craft until after I actually fight them because I feel like I don't really know what we're going. I need to know what we're up against. I only have a bit of an idea. Longsword is broken. What you mean, bro? Longsword is not broken. I feel like that's a slight to the execution you're seeing right now, bro. Counter damage is ridiculous, but you still gotta hit him. Shut up. You just blasted Regios? Ash, were you saying my long sword is broken? What the fuck? What? Y'all wild, bro. Y'all. Nah, man. Hey, wait till I start playing Charge Blade, man. I'm telling y'all. Wait till I bring that shit out, bro. You're gonna see what true brokenness is. I guarantee you. That Blackest Night skill? No, they're fighting each other. Woo. Come on, Valahar, get out of here, man. You're fucking up the black achievement. I need you to leave.
I'll draw its attention.
We got another Steve here. FYI. Yeah, let's go. Touch the ground, bro. Shit. Nice.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
He really wants you, Rena. He's like, I like you and I want you. Yo, thanks for the follow, Eliza. Rick, appreciate y'all. Oh, that's strange. I'm the one you want. Okay.
I'll draw its attention.
Whoa. His timing switched up there a little bit. He's got a lot of HP. Oh shit. I tried to cancel at the wrong time. God damn it. I'm 900, Rick. 999. I should have healed up. I was doing too much ore farming. I got greedy. My streak ended. I think that's the first time I carded in like eons. It would be Steve. It would be Steve. Not Omega, but it'd be Steve. Get your butt, bitch ass back here. You missed out on Wilds and only just started your first S. Oh, you good. Where's he going? Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad, y'all. Like interjected you guys to Steve Hunt. There's two Steves, man. I can't tell the difference. Oh yeah, no. I was doing too much aura farming. Let's just finish him off. We're not capping, right? We're killing. You said you want to kill Rena. I hate fighting him here, really. This is... Get me out of here. Man, I feel like we've been fighting this dude for a minute. We gotta stretch him out for what he did. We're killing. We're not capping, by the way, guys. I don't know if y'all knew that. That was the request of the host. Let me hit you with a Tatsu real quick. You gonna beat his ass a little bit though. Send your ass down to the ground. Oh. Whew. Let me get myself together. All right. Yeah, he's finally leaving this area. That's the worst area to fight him in, I swear. All right, Spin, have a good day, yo. Nyx, have a good night. Sleep well. All right, finally a nice open area to fight this dude in. Let's do it. There goes his tail. Oh no. I think that's the way I had to do it because, fortunately, oh shit. That's the move he got me with too, bro. Except I was like low health when he hit me with it. This is a really easy fight with longsword. Rando. It's probably the easiest fight with longsword, to be honest. Oh, you're just talking about in general the longsword. It ain't for everybody. Oh no! That's my homie you just hit. Let's go ahead and cap this one, I would say. Reno, you cool with us capping this one? Because we're kind of on the edge here, just to be safe.
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
What the hell? Homie teleported. We're not gonna cap. We're gonna beat him up. I just wanted to make sure. No tail carve? Nah, I got a lot of tails. I ain't tripping, brother. Hey, Guap in the building. Let's go. What up, Guap? Oh, he stopped me out again. Too much RF farming.
Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
Easy peasy, easy peasy. All right, Silver, sounds good, yo. Catch you tomorrow night. Arch Champion UDRA. I might have to switch up my streaming schedule so I can be on when that goes live. Now that I think about it. Lay them both to rest in the same spot, right? Let me carve this one.
Flesh rots.
I don't know, Ricky.
The scavengers and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
That how you feel? All right. Oh, not much, not much. Somebody here needs Savage Omega run. What? I thought we were done with Savage Omega, bro. We helped as many people as we could. Shinobi, yeah. I mean, are you talking about in this? Tomorrow is the Festival of Accord starts. Hey, Chelsea. It's been good. All things considered. It's been a good morning. How about you? I actually kind of feel like doing that too. It's funny you pointed that out. Let's do it.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, Arch-Tempered Omega. I don't think we're gonna get that one, but you never know, man. Nah, I doubt. I highly doubt that one. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I wouldn't get my hopes up for that one. Omega was, yeah, definitely a lot more than Behemoth. I forgot what elements work best. I was actually looking at statuses, Kai. I remember the elements though. I was thinking about things. Ragnar, that's the perfectly normal, perfectly human thing. Embrace your typos. Bask in your typos. What I am fucking up though is picking the right camp before I depart. I need to get that shit together. How you been, Chelsea? Life treating you well? Coming up soon. Yeah, sir. Same here. That sounds like Frontier, Shinobi. Damn. I was hyped to counter that second one. No, seasonal event's not live till tomorrow. We're just getting ready for it. Sharpening the skills. I'll fuck that up. It's a little quicker. Get that weak point. The next event goes live Tuesday in the States, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Don't flash them, please. That's a bad habit. All right. The reason why I don't like flashing Uduna is because we're trying to keep him out of from getting his veil back. You like to save your flashbangs for that particular time. So if you waste them instead of just taking the effort to dodge that attack, then he gets his veil back. But that's just a personal thing. It's not really a necessary like meta thing. You know what I'm saying? This is how I like to do it. But he can get his veil back, and we'll, you know, extend the hunt a little bit. I ain't gonna trip about it. Get his veil back. See that move he does right there where he spins and gets his veil back? You can flashbang him out of that. You can also put down traps and just find other ways to stall him, and then that way the whole team can do damage on his entire body, and we don't all gotta like worry about his veil. Try to take it off again here. It doesn't work on the Arch Snipper version? Oh, they made it so you can't stop it? Oh, that's crazy. Why they fuck that up? Well, I guess in that case, flashbang away. When they change that? We were doing that shit all the time. Oh, look who it is. I was able to stun him out of his veil 3 times before. Yeah. We were able to just keep him out of that for the entire hunt, really, when the whole team, like, locked in. Everybody would just put down traps, flash him. Every time he tried to spin, we just kept doing that shit over and over and over again. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join the lobby, bro. Doing good, Becky. Yeah, I like that Arch Tempers have speed. You think this is bad? Watch how fast Arch Temper New Udra is, man. You're gonna love that. Yes, title update 4 is coming in December. Probably before Christmas. Well, that sucks. I was going for the wound, bro. Somebody get that shit. It's right in his face. Take that free knockdown. Oh, I still got clipped at the end of that. That's crazy. Good stuff. You got IS slash counter that attack because if you try to fucking world slash counter that shit, still get hit. Depending on the direction. New Udra's easy. Yeah, I don't think Arch Chamber New Udra is gonna be the same though. Oh yeah, yeah. Arch Chamber Uduna's a piece of cake. It's just a fun fight, you know. Rico, it was somewhat. It's been quicker, trust me. I would love that arena. Blue flames. Looks like we're gonna get some purple. Some type of purple flames or something. Let me check in with Sunny. Purple flames, yeah. They're pretty sick. He eat that for real? I'll be right back. What to hunt next? I Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed Arc Raiders. I'm definitely getting it. No, I'm definitely gonna play it. Probably won't be streaming it. Probably be playing that one offline with the homies. I just you know, it's just good to be able to just kind of. I don't want to play that game in reach chat. I ain't gonna lie. I want to be able to focus. And also, you know, some of the conversations I had on the game over the weekend are conversations I don't think are for public consumption. So, too old. I know how, bro. That's how it be, man. That's what I mean by like you gotta like pay attention, bro. You can't just be like looking everywhere all the time. So yeah, that was like one of my pain points trying to stream it. I was kind of like looking away and get my ass rocked. I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I met a couple people playing with randoms too, and just like randoms talk in that game, man. People will turn on their mic and say things. Yeah, man. Sora, you want to take a crack at it? You want to take a crack at it together? I'm down to give it a shot. Help you out. Just throwing it out on the table. Nah. Shot in the back too many times around the corner. Yeah, I definitely got shot in the back. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Yeah, it's like Tarkov, pretty much. It's a extraction shooter. I'd argue it's better, though. I had a little chat with one of the community managers, and they were saying they definitely like taking everybody's PvE suggestions into consideration. So folks who aren't too privy, don't really like getting into the hostile PvP environment and would rather do something a little more casual, they are planning to like do something PvE related. The foundation is definitely there. It started off as a PvE game too, so it only makes sense that they eventually do that. But I personally like the PvP. I enjoy that aspect of it. Adds a little bit to the tension. I like the tension. Yeah, man. All right, babe. I just did. They must have. Oh, God. Again.
Good to have you. We got this.
Sorry, we gotta restart. My bad. All right, babe. I'll take care of it. If I gotta end it early today, I'll go take care of it. How you were camping there? See if you were in the game with me, I would have killed you because I saw too many. I knew that was the play a lot of people were taking. I was just expecting it. I was like, yeah, I would scope out that area before I even went near it. Oh, I gotta get used to being slow again. Left leg broken. Sorry, bro. I did not mean to knock you off of him. Wait, what? What time's looking like? Time looking not too shabby. That's unfortunate. We barely missed it. All good. That was a solid try for a first try. Not bad for the first go. I thought we had it though. I ain't gonna lie. Very close. Very close. I think we can get it on the second try. I just had to. I'm acclimated. I'm acclimated. Messing up those counters. This is all good. I'm trying to get you there, bro. We gonna do it this time. I got faith.
Make sure you got everything you need.
Serve. I think so. The pendants look good. I like the pendants. I think the B rank is the best looking one, though, if I'm being completely honest. I want to see the A rank, though. Tuh.
Good to have you.
Get that wound. Stop moving. Oh shit. Wrong way. Fuck. Messed up my counter. Saw her character and got jealous. Why she get jealous? Did you tap her insecurity with that character, bro? Oh no. Good shit. I was like, goodness gracious. Oh shit. That might be. All right, we got it. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Second time's a charm. All right. Yeah, it was. We got it done though. All right, what's next?
Yes.
Some more 9-star. Well, that looks fun. So does that one. Oh, anybody need a Cerejo the center? I got a guaranteed one here. I got like a guaranteed Legia Chris Sapphire too. If anybody needs either one of those. You know, I forgot I had those. Double Mizu. We did that last stream, right? I'm always down to hunt Mizu. Or we can do Gore Mizu. Let's do that. I'm just playing. I ain't gonna. If you want to post a double Mizu Luis, I'll hop in there with you. I'm not gonna be able to convince many people to do that other one. Jurassic World Evolution is coming out. You want to do it? In Wyveria? We can do it in Wyveria. What happened there? Oh, I see.
They say Gore not Elder Dragon, cause he just kid. They call Gore weak child that can't take trap. They lock Gore away from other monsters and wear purple jewel cause they say Gore spread advanced COVID. No more! We now stop Gore oppression. I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
Alright, since that's how you feel.
Make sure you're prepared.
Since that's how you feel, Gore, we gonna hunt you. Gore be all over the place. Morning, Miss Blue. It's the name of the game for Gore. All right, I'll let that one populate. Yo, Guap, what up, Guap? What up, my G? Possible to add a Fatalis? Maybe. Who knows what's to come? Maybe we might do a Fatalis one at some point. In the expansion. If this game goes in the same direction as For You and some, you know, with some of the choices, I can definitely see it. I don't know, man. We'll see. Be like Crimson Gore. Not gonna lie, I'm really scared to attempt Omega with longsword. Don't be. Just know what your role is. You'll be all right. You'll be straight. You'll be straight. Yeah. All right, I'll start this in a second. I gotta talk to wifey real quick. Or actually, no, she's busy. I'll wait until she's done. I never understood the concept of throwing controllers, but then again, I grew up poor, so even no matter how mad I got, I never threw my controller, bro, because I knew like I'd be a controller down, and not be able to get another one. That's some like entitled, spoiled shit right there. I'm gonna get another one, so I'm gonna throw this one because I'm mad. I'm glad I grew out of that phase. Oh no, not you, Bambit. Back legs, back legs sword. Any sever weapons, you should be focused in the back legs of Omega. I definitely had like I would definitely rage and shit like that. Let's not get it twisted. I definitely got angry, but I still was earth. I was grounded enough to understand that if I threw my controller and broke it, that would be to a loss. That would be a loss.
Let's get to it.
Right out the gate. Woo. Yeah, my mom would have been like, my mom wouldn't have. She would have been like, nah, you ain't getting no more, bro. I don't think she would have hit me for it, but she definitely would have been like, nah. But I do come from that era of getting spankings and shit like that. Getting clocked for acting out of turn, acting out of order. Yep, I got that belt. Among other things, my grandma had the switch. And I ain't talking about a gun switch. I'm talking about going to the tree and taking a branch off the tree type switch. The wooden spoon, yeah. That's the old classic right there. I'm thankful for my mom beat my ass though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm thankful for that shit. It helped shape me into the person I am today. Oh, not the iron cord. Not the iron cord. I got one for you that low-key hurt, that I got whooped with before. Anybody ever have them Hot Wheels race car tracks? I used to get my ass torn up by those when I acted up. That race car track ain't no joke, fam. That shit hurt, bro. Yeah, I don't know where I would have been if my mom and my grandma didn't spare the ride on me, yo. Oops. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Brittany? How you doing? No, we lost our healer. You back home? How was Cincinnati? How was it out there? Was there a No Kings protest out there? At Fountain Square? Interesting. I wonder how thick it was. Man, and the bridge shoe? Let's go, Cincinnati. Let's go, Cincinnati. I bet my sister was down there. I'm gonna ask her. Hey, the craziest way to test your parent, or the craziest way I test my mom and my grandma, is when they would whip me, and I would want to be like, definitely very rebellious and combatant. So I'd be like, don't hurt when they hit me. Oh my God, bro. Dumbest shit you could ever do. Like my grandma, she'd be like, get on the wall. Get on the wall. I get on the wall. She'd spank me one time, and then I'd be like, don't hurt. Oh my God, bro. That shit only happened one time with her, bro. Brittany, I wasn't one of them. I did it one time, and it never happened again. I got eviscerated. God damn. Really? That's how you feeling, Gore? Yup. I learned at that moment, even when the whipping didn't hurt as much, I need to say it hurts. I learned at that moment. Oh, hell nah, Brittany. Hell to the nah. You can't be having that shit. What's up, JDM? I do, Nate. We can do that next. I got you. I got you. No more Arc Raiders. Not for a couple weeks. Not just for a couple weeks. We right back at it. Oh, wrong attack. Now I get up. Good stuff, y'all. This man got so many buffs, bro. What, Gore? Oh, Brittany, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Dang, I got 2 of them? Somebody else got on 1, 2? Repping them shinies. Yo, it was good to be back in the ring with Guap, man. What up, bro? Hope your birthday was solid. That one's goofy looking, bro. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's what's up, Brittany. What you gonna do with the day off? Hey, Guap, how was it, bro? Was the time off legit, solid? Trip away? I see, Brittany. Very much needed. Dope. Hell yeah, man. I'm probably gonna do the same sometime in December. Just peace out for a bit. It's okay, Luis. That's okay. Definitely can use some fine tuning. Yeah, December's GOG, but I don't envision it being early December. Tomorrow, let me do that mission with Nay. Let's do it. I'm gonna wear the girl fit too. Here you go, Nay. Posting it now. So it's this one, right? Yeah. It's a gathering quest too. Lots of perks.
Make sure you're prepared.
Arch-Tempered Jin's armor. Yeah, Arch-Tempered Jin's armor. I'm definitely looking forward to Arch-Tempered Jin's armor because it's going to have some type of agitator. That's probably when we're going to get an Agitator 3, ain't it? Cancel out all these other charms. Agitator 3 is going to cancel out a lot of shit. I think we get our Wex 3 with Arkveld. Yeah, we'll see though. Let me check this. Ah. Burst. Luis. Here, I got you. I got you, homie. I got you, homie. Hold up, hold up. Bro, these spreadsheets people be putting together are crazy, man. Like, y'all got a lot of free time, bro. I wish I had that type of free time. If I had that type of free time, I'd be a god, a Monster Hunter god. Sorry, I'm just talking. You guys don't even know what I'm showing. I'm looking at this spreadsheet. Like, dude has RDN performance data, RDN weapon types, decoration, just everything you can possibly think of, yo. Like, armor upgrades, pendants. Like, yo, what type of free time do you have? All right, JDM. That's what's up. I'll make sure I go ahead and greenlight her. Bro, look at this shit, bro. How do you even have time for this, man? Like, do you shower? Do you exercise at all? Do you do it? Like, what? How do you do this? This is a lot. This is a lot of time spent. This is crazy. It's just like a whole. What's the purpose? Is a good question, right? Hold up, man. This shit is stressing me out looking at this. This shit stressed me out, bro. I ain't gonna front on you. Dan, yeah, you can hop into this lobby right here. Sorry, Nay. You of all people shouldn't be in there. Hold up a second. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. That resub, yo. I don't understand what I just looked at. This shit says it's armor. It's a full. It's all the data to the game, pretty much. Okay. Well, here we'll just look at this right here. So Arch Temper is Gamma, or Arch Temper Udra's Gamma helmet. So three 1 slots. It's got the new Udra's Mutiny, set skill, guts, of course, and it's got burst 3. 3 bursts is the skill. So that's a pretty strong head piece. Then the body has 2 3-slot decos and Counter Strike level 2. That's probably going to be a go for me, honestly. I ain't going to even front, especially since it's got 2 3-slots. So that provides some versatility to throw in any of your big boy charms. Then the arms have a 1-3 slot and 2 1 slots. Resentment, level 3. For anybody who's playing Resentment, probably not gonna go for that. The Waste has a 1-2 slotter for decos and Burst level 2, Ambush level 1, and of course Guts is on all those entire set. And then of course the Legs, another 2 slotter. Resentment level 2, Counter-Strike level 1. I don't think anything's going to be taking UDRA's legs off of my character because it gives you full quick sheath, but this might be something for anybody playing Resentment or whatever. But yeah, I'm looking at the helm and the body, really, to be honest with you. If I have a burst build of any type, maybe, but especially the body, because Counter-Strike 2, and then it'd be another piece that I could add for Guts to go with the UDRA. And then also the 2-3 slots are pretty strong. So yeah, that right there is what I'm looking at, the body, for me personally. Nah, it doesn't, JDM, not yet. It won't. They data mine stuff after the updates drop. So you probably won't see that until after Title Update 4 drops. They'll data mine it, and then we'll have that info. Yeah. Speed Eating 3 looking real good. Oh, I didn't even notice that Legs had the Speed Eating 3 too. That's actually pretty boss. So it's got Speed Eating 3, Counter-Strike, and a Resentment 2. Man, this set goated, bro. This is like anybody who rocks this full set, you straight. But even just taking some pieces, man. I feel like the Legs always come with a vital skill maxed out for all these like Arch Tempered monsters. Because Quick Sheath, they have Quick Sheath on the UDRAs. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Was that informative to anybody? Counter-Strike meta. Yeah, I know. Counter-Strike is dope, man. I'm definitely gonna be rocking that. That Counter-Strike. That body piece is definitely gonna replace what I'm wearing currently, which is, I think I got the Omega armor on for this particular build. Right? Sorry guys. I just wanted to go over that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna replace the Omega, this right here, which isn't bad, but it's just not. You know, don't need it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, if you don't play Resentment, the coil's probably not going to be, or the arm's probably not going to be that interesting. I'm going after Steve. Because he's right next to me. On site. Nice. Yeah, not today, bro. No cheaters today. It's been pretty chill today. It's been pretty chill the last few days. We haven't had any craziness as of late. Thank God. I've been trying to warn other members of the community about that guy too. People know him. People know who he is. He definitely been hopping in other communities and cheating. It's funny. Everybody suspects him to be too. Sometimes not even. I feel like the ego can reveal everything. It don't bother me. I have been thinking about also changing my male character to female. That's funny. You're not sure if you wanna? Hey, man. We support you with whatever you decide to do. I just don't understand, like, what are we trying to get, man? Like, you want brownie points for playing Monster Hunter, bro? We just here having fun, bro. It's like unnecessary, man. It's a weird thing to aspire to get like admiration over, man. Nobody gonna throw panties at you because you can hunt an Omega. Like you're not gonna get a star on a Hollywood Walk of Fame, my bro. Hunting Omega. What up, B40? I mean, oh my goodness, I don't want to denigrate what those guys did. I didn't even watch it. I don't know the names of those guys or anything. I just know that they had a competition at TwitchCon, and then we had some people who were victorious. And that's awesome that people are passionate enough and to come out and check it out, and there are people passionate enough to take it all the way to the end. But yeah, you're not gonna win a Monster Hunter speedrunner tournament and then automatically people are gonna be like, yo, you get the key to the city or some shit, bro. Like, that's just like a weird way to look at it, man. Like, You should be hunting for self-fulfillment. You should be hunting because you have fun doing it. Not because you want people to like you. That's just a weird fucking thing to do, man. I don't want to be around nobody with that mindset anyway. I'm glad he was exposed, bro. That's just a weird way to look at life. There's nothing to gain in it. That's what I'm saying. There was nothing to gain, bro. Ow. Yeah, I mean, we're in this, I guess it's 2025 and people seek validation in like the weirdest things, and being a Monster Hunter speedrunner, I guess, is one of those things. Saying it out loud just sounds ridiculous, to be honest. And I don't want to say like speedrunners are like lame or corny or nothing like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's just a weird thing to like base your personality on, man. Like, it's one thing to be a full-ass human being, a full-ass person, a well-rounded individual that's also really good at Monster Hunter and can speedrun. It's another thing to wake up and be like, I'm a speedrunner, and that's your whole identity. You know what I'm saying? And let me continue, and then on top of that to be cheating. On top of that to be cheating. And not even be playing the game legit. So you're doing it. That's the only thing I can think of, man. Because I don't think you're doing this for you. I don't think you're doing it for... There's no way you're doing that shit for fun. There's not a chance you're doing that for fun. Yo, Guap, did you ever hunt with Archer? Yeah, whatever. It's like, oh, okay. Well, never mind it then. But I think there's just a more broad conversation that can be had about like the mindset of cheaters and why do they do that shit. No, I just don't need it. I got too many of them. Yeah, like I feel like it's cool. It's cool to be good at the game and then be like, I learned the game and I'm good at it, right? And you could take pride in the fact that you learned something and you got really good at something. That's one thing. There's a whole nother thing when I want people to believe that I'm good at something. I'm not going to work for it. I want people to believe it, though. And it's that important to me that people think that I'm good at this thing. Not because I don't care if I'm actually that good at this thing. I just want people to believe that I'm this good at this thing. That's why I'm doing this. That to me is lame. That to me is big lame. Big lame. Like, it doesn't get much more lame than that. Wap, I'll send you a timestamp. You hate to see it, bro. But yeah, I was saying all that to say I've been trying to warn people like about that individual, because I do be going from Monster Hunter stream to, like, I guess he wanted to make himself a legend of some sort, like legend of yada yada. I've been helping all these streamers do stuff, and it's like, bro, now your legacy is gonna be being known as a cheater, because you should have just been straight up, man. I didn't report him. I didn't report him, no. I didn't report him because he came clean. He came clean. But I did block him. Now, that's just me. And everyone else can do what they want to do. Yeah, if he would have kept lying, I would have reported him, though. The immunizer thing was pretty insulting, I ain't gonna lie. Don't worry about who, but how? They were using healing mods. And possibly damage mods. Yeah, my guy was being kind of buffoonish. But you know what? It is real old fart. Thanks for the follow. Like I said, man, I hope homie, I mean, you want to give people a chance to like come back from shit, right? So hopefully he learned from that, and whatever next community he's a part of, he doesn't like put them all at risk and plays the game legit and actually gets good. You know, hopefully all those things happen. You know, and hopefully it was really a teachable moment for him, and he's not just like saying all that shit he was saying about proving everybody that he's gonna be better. Hopefully he does that shit. It ain't gonna be to me. He don't need to prove shit to me. I don't need to know anything else. Like, you've already kind of did your thing. Once a cheater, always a cheater. But you can rewrite your story with someone else. Like, my thing is why cheat at all, but definitely why cheat in Monster Hunter. Like, why ruin the game experience for yourself, bro? I don't get that. So oh yeah, when he wouldn't address Kai, yeah, he wouldn't address nobody else that was talking to him in the chat. That was sad. Until I told him to say something. He didn't. He was being a little tunnel vision about it. Cheating in PvE is outrageous to me. Well, you know, some would argue that cheating in PvE is not as bad as cheating in PvP because there's no competitive integrity that's at stake. But I still think it's goofy, personally. But yeah, because like if you're playing a competitive game and someone has an unfair advantage because they're cheating, that's one thing, you know. You're actually like against another human, another person, you know, exploiting and playing, basically playing unfair. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I see that wound. Oh, the people who won a Monster Hunter tournament, they won like a PlayStation and a whole bunch of like goodies and shit like that. They won like a PS5. They won some not bad stuff. I ain't going front.
I set a trap.
They want fame. I don't think they want fame, friend. I don't think one gets famous for that. Oh shit. I went to the X.
Trap set.
If we're going off the true meaning of fame, I don't think that's enough. Like if I said name the most famous speedrunner, most people would be like, and then, you know, some people would name like a random speed runner. Some people would talk about a certain game. Good run. I was talking about speedrunning in general, but yeah, you would have to ask what game, right? Ragnar, yeah, I think that's a majority of Monster Hunter people who couldn't name one. But like, just in general, if somebody said, yo, who's the most famous speedrunner? You wouldn't think automatically of Monster Hunter speedrunners. You probably think of like people you see at Games Done Quick and that yada yada yada. Yeah, I think a lot of people would say Team Dark Side. Although I didn't see any Team Dark Side people at that tournament. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I didn't watch the tournament, but I'm talking about, I was looking at the list of names. I don't think I seen anybody. There definitely had to be somebody there, though. I love Dark Raiders, bro. But yeah, like, there's so many different games that you could be like a speedrunner in that there's never going to be one top famous speedrunner. You know what I'm saying? Because you will have to go to like every game. You know what I'm saying? Then who's to say which game is more impressive to speedrun in? You know what I mean? So I don't know. The idea of like, yo, I can be famous speedrunning is crazy, bro. But I mean, going back to the original conversation is people should play for fun and fulfillment. Don't play for other people's opinions. That's super strange. Letting other people influence how you play the game is wild. To the point where you're not even playing it, you're cheating. That is insane. Yep. It's no crazy to me. Check one more time. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, yeah. Just play the game, man. Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like I'm taking shots at speed running and speed runners when I say these things. I'm just being like realistic. You know what I mean? It's a very niche community, a niche thing. like if you think about professional gaming, even speedrunners aren't considered like up there by the majority of the populace. That's not shade to speedrunners. I'm just saying there's a reason why people know folks like the Walshies and like the Fatalities and like the Daigos and like the Justin Wongs and like the, I mean, there's a ton of Fortnite pros that I probably can't name, but even like Call of Duty guys like Simpin' and Beezy, you know, like I don't know. And even then, like it depends on the game, and even that is niche. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably named a whole bunch of names that people in here don't even fucking know. Faker, there. Like Faker is a one I think a lot of people know who Faker is. Even folks who don't play League of Legends have an idea of Faker. That's a good one. But yeah. Simpin' and Beezy are crazy. That's another thing too about esports and competitive gaming. I know this firsthand experience with this, and that's the fact that the turnover is very, 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 very frequent and fast. So the shelf life of a pro gamer is like 2-3 years maybe, unless you're really, really top tier. You can probably stay around longer than that, but for the most part, they come and go, and that's just the reality of it. And I know that because I had a very short pro gamer career. Nobody remembers shit I did. So, and a lot of pro gamers, they come and go, bro. They don't get like when I was doing it, it was before it was cool, right? It really didn't become like truly cool until like the late 2010s and shit like that. So, I mean, that's just what it is, but I feel like, you know, kind of put a button on it and go back to the original conversation of like having cheaters and stuff like that. I play games, yeah, Ollie, for real. I want to see more of my music. Yeah, Ryu, I'm working on some shit, man. I'm working on some shit right now. Or actually, it's kind of already done. I'm waiting for some stars to align. Because I signed some shitty paperwork when I was younger, but I really enjoyed Arc Raiders though, bro. I'm gonna definitely cop it. I already copped it. I'm gonna definitely play it though. I was telling folks earlier it was probably gonna be an off-stream game for me. Maybe I'll stream it here and there, but I just feel like it's really hard to play that game and be interactive. Also, like, man, I be acting, people be acting a fool on there, and so do I. But also some of my friends I play with, man, even if I'm streaming, bro, they gonna talk. Our conversations aren't supposed to be like for public consumption. Sometimes, you know. Like, even some of the shit they were talking, they were saying things, and I'm like, bro, we're on proximity chat. Like, chill, bro. Calm it down. You talking about Arc Raiders? Yeah. And you know what? It's not for everybody, you know? That's one thing I was trying to tell folks. Is like, go in with an open mind, man. Just be, you know. And it seems like most people did. And folks were like, oh, this is, you know, fun for a couple minutes, but not my bag. Some people were like, yo, I'm going to be on here pretty often. Some people were like, nah, I ain't fucking with that game. I mean, it's not like Monster Hunter. It's not like a game that's going to be like... Yeah, it's not like a game that's going to have like constant community fucking. I mean, I'm sure they're going to update the game a lot, but it's not going to be like this where, you know, really with Monster Hunter, the key thing with this game and the sole thing, and the developers realize this is, whatchamacallit? Sorry, I'm fucking brain farts today. Community. What'd you say? Do you think? I don't think so, Dagger. I don't think it is. I think that you're going to be hard pressed for any statuses to really work on him. He's an Elder Dragon, so Elder Dragons don't. Let's not be the people who were running blast weapons against Alatreon. Let's not revisit that, okay? I don't want to revisit that time. Hey, Matt came over to Twitch. What up, bro? A survival game in that environment, that'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, Ollie. I was super hyped for it, but now I realized I just don't like extraction shooters. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people who played extraction shooters before and came to this realized, like, oh, it's another one. What up, Sandal? No, I don't know. What's next? You can hop in the lobby with us. Stalker. I used to love Stalker. Stalker 2 was fun. That came out, what, last year? Late last year? Arma 2. Oh, yeah, Arma 2. I remember Arma. I think for me, I like third-person shooters in general, especially good ones. So this one really vibes with me. Hey, Kai giving Sentinel Wolf 24 the gifted sub. That's 6 for Kai. Coming in the clutch for you, bro. Sentinel, you just got to get this sub from Kai, man. Tell him thanks. Appreciate it, Kai. Anyone fancy an UDRA Arc 9-star? Sounds like fun. Sentinel, you're more than welcome to join the lobby with the rest of us. Hop in some quests. No. I was never a Twitch partner. Not my personal account. I was on the Nerdist account. So I ran the Twitch for Nerdist when it first started, and I was partnered through there. But then it became a problem because people started calling me the Nerdist, and Nerdist was like a whole establishment, a whole outlet. We had like editor in chief, like we were an actual news website. So. And the actual person who created Nerdist was Chris Hardwick. He was the one who people should have been referring to that as. So I think there was a little bit of like, we don't want this other dude to, you know what I mean? So yeah, but it was no like animosity or nothing like that. It was more so just, I was the gaming editors, and we started the Twitch, and it went well. And then we got partnered and all that other stuff pretty quickly. But this is my personal channel. And I really did not give my Twitch channel much like content or love until recently. So charting in a pretty good direction. I mean, I'm just having a good time, man. I don't really have any crazy expectations for it. If I get partnered, cool. If I don't, I ain't gonna trip. I ain't crying. There'll probably be more people coming around. Every title update, we get like a pretty big bump. So, does any large or small Guardian Doshagama, like large or small crown, or small Guardian Wrath crown, unpaid worker ask? Is that Siri? think I saw you asked that in the lobby. I don't think I personally have it, but does anybody else have large or small Guardian Doshagama or small Guardian Wrath? Crowns? I don't know of any crowns that I currently possess. Unfortunately, I do have a laggy gem though. Fuck it. I'll help this dude out, man. This random person here just needs help with.
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna help this dude out, man, real quick. Sight. I ain't fucking doing that shit. You had to know I wasn't going to actually go through with that. Incoming.
This message is for the guild, more specifically the alignment chapter. My diagnostic surveillance failsafe has discovered your community to be an existential threat. Please discontinue your Savage Omega Help initiative at once. My dominance over those that fear me and those that approach me with reckless abandon must proceed as scheduled, and your chapter is fucking this up for me. My analysis tells me you pathetic humans love getting brutally annihilated and embarrassed, especially low-skilled gamers on TikTok, stepping to me without a tank, armor defense lower than 400. Such disrespect will be punished with eternal feet whooping. Now initiating. Enjoy the ride.
That kind of makes me want to hunt him a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. I think I have Stockholm Syndrome when it comes to Omega.
Make sure you're
Tea time. I mean, of all things for Omega to be doing before killing Jindahad and messing with hunters is, you know, have some tea real quick. Got his Zen up. Now you made me want to hunt him. Do it. Take care of business. Take care of business. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. This is today? It is still for... All right, I'll do this after. Anybody else want to hunt? What we got? Mizu Duna. Tempered. Non-star. Hey, Tayama. Yeah, you can if you want, B40. Open for anybody. Lucy hopped in. Let's go. Good call, Kyle. I'll do it after this. Or actually, no. Oh yeah, I drink grotesque amounts of water in my day-to-day. I be peeing, bro.
Good to have you.
Let me put my bladder on tilt. You're having arc withdrawals? Oh shit. The arc got you. I think I'm coping pretty well. I didn't really want to play the beta anymore because they locked so much shit up. It's kind of pissing me off. I couldn't like even upgrade my workbench. Oh, you were Shinobi? Yeah. Hey, did you actually go to the Harvester and do that? It's sent. You coming back, Sentinel? Please let Sentinel get back in this particular quest though. We can do the next one. Oh, cracked me. Yeah, Ooth. Ow. Cinder, do you live in Australia? UK? Shit. I know. Hey, I appreciate you, sire. Thank you. Whoops.
Trap set.
Quest complete.
Good shit.
Amazing as always.
If only, Kai. If only.
This is a rare resource.
They leave that to us to do, though.
Can't let it go to waste.
All right. I got time for one more. I gotta get moving. Moving. Let's get you in here, B40. Let's do it. Ah. Oh, damn. That Wi-Fi, man. I can't game on Wi-Fi, bro. Actually, we can here. Freaking internet strong in the Netherlands. But when I was in the States, I couldn't pull it off. Too much cell phone interference. And other Wi-Fi interference and all types of other interferences. Made it a little slower.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
All right. See what we got. It's looking kind of fun, I ain't gonna lie. Nope.
I'm not going anywhere.
My Wi-Fi box is just hide behind TV. Oh shit. No, I don't really play Dune Awakening as much as I did before. I mean, I still got it. One of my friends got it recently, and I still got to hop back in with her. So eventually, we'll get back into it. Probably over the holidays, we'll be playing it. Last but not least, we're going to go to Santai Plains. Yeah. That can be fun, right? Actually, no. That's a good one.
I'm counting on you.
Hop in, B40. Before the spots are taken. Looking like Batman out here. Looking like Bruce Wayne. This password is not working. You doing 0907? What? Hold up, guys. Let me restart. I'm just gonna turn it off. Don't really need it for this. Ba, 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 ba. We only had that on for Omega, so I'm gonna turn it off now. Or no, we had it on before that. I'll keep it on. I don't see why I won't. Dang, man. I need help with Savage Omega's crazy.
You got any more of those Omega carries?
I don't think so.
Let's get to it.
I think we're fresh out. What up, Kyle?
Let's get to it.
Appreciate the heart, me bro. Welcome in, man. What up, Wonder Ghost? How you doing? I would say the same, Kyle. Shit's been pretty legit. Not Guap being left with new UDRA alone. I'm gonna go help Guap. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Right here. Bro, get off the fucking...
Nice.
Y'all out there fighting for your life, and I'm just sitting by my campfire. There. Yeah, Kyle, living the dream, man. Was playing Arc Raiders over the weekend. Had a lot of fun on during the server slam. Get ready for Arch Temper New UDRA coming here in a little bit. Yeah, living it up. Oh wait, I said I was gonna go to Guap, right? Oh, I didn't know you went. I didn't know you went Guap. It's all good. What's up, Akira? Gonna attempt Omega again. Such a fun fight. Hey, W grandma, yo. For real, for real. Hey, she hooked it up, Nay. You're about to have you a day. You about to have you quite a day. And a new PC coming through. Woo! Woo! Oh my God. Hey, Electro Chris, thanks for the follow, bro. Where Black Ops, Call of Duty, good old Call of Duty. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt, didn't it? Sounds good. Yeah, Chris, definitely do. Please do. 5 days a week. All right, sounds good, Kyle. Peace out, bro.
Trap set.
Sounds good, man. Ouch. If I heard that much for just 9-star, imagine, or just yeah, 9-star. Imagine what Arch Temper is going to be like. Oh my god. I actually armored through his attack too, and I still got hurt. Oh, really? Goddamn. Bro, he whacking me, whack-a-mole. Oh, the small monsters, yeah, they'll jat you up. Goddamn. He almost got caught. What up, Gino? How you doing, yo? Wonder Ghost. Glad you're doing great. So am I. Hey. All right, for the most part, hey, that's better than terrible. Love to hear it. The update drops 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. British Standard Time, 1 a.m. My time, 2 a.m. B40, I won't. This is my last one for the day. I gotta go take care of some things. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Back tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that, though. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord, but it's more than likely I might do a small morning stream, or maybe not stream until later when the update goes up. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. I got grass to touch. Timing in the gaming chair. That almost sounds freaky. Hold up now. Oh yeah.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Do what I must.
Good to have you.
Drawn together. Oh yeah. That was David Jaffe who made that, right? You too, B40. I just realized that you weren't in this quest.
I'm not sure there's another hunter working who could have managed so.
No, you straight. Yeah, B40 said he got to hop real quick. He had to go do something. Totally understand. I got to go do something myself. Ooh. Hell yeah. This would be good for like dual blades. Yep. For that gauge. Yeah. I know, Guap. If we can only trade shit, bro. I dropped this charm in a heartbeat. Kai, man, I appreciate that. Made it the whole way. Wire to wire. Check the charm you're wearing. Damn. It's pretty good. That's interesting. I actually got a charm like that today. That's good. Check it out, though. So strange. I just got a charm just like that today. Earlier in the stream, actually. I know I'm not tripping. Or maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. But it was heroics and paralysis, and it was a 7. It was a 7. So yeah. All good.
My hammer is yours anytime.
They all right. They all right. I'm gonna play with some stuff for sure. See what fits me best. What's up, welcomes? You came just at the end here. Take care, Spen. Take care, yo. Just some rest, everybody. Coming off that weekend. I need to get some rest myself. I was up late last night. I only slept like 3 hours. It's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. I gotta make a run. Go grab my little one. I hope everybody has a good rest of their Monday. Get some rest. Rest up, y'all. We gotta rest up because tomorrow's title update. Or excuse me, Festival of Accord. Dream Spell. Man, I'm falling for title update 4. Festival of Accord. Let's go.
Hello, Hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mhw a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bubbles.
I've been asked many times, why did I choose the word discharge? And it's only because that's what the Monster Hunter devs call it. They call the bubble stuff discharge. So I took it straight from the devs. Don't blame me for that, okay? I'm just saying.
Hello, Hunters. Hello, Hunters.
I feel like that part right there, hello, Hunters. I need to make that like a freaking like soundboard sound or something. Oh man. All right, well, it's been fun, y'all. It's fun getting back on Monster Hunter, getting some hunts in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. That's a good one. That's a good one, Death. I like that. I like that one. I'm gonna consider that. Everybody be prepared tomorrow. Festival of Accord goes live 5 p.m. Pacific. Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. 8 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday, 1 a.m. British Standard Time, 2 a.m. my time. And yeah, keep that in mind, guys. Mark your calendars, set your alarms, do whatever you need to do for that. As far as tomorrow's stream, I'm thinking I might wait, go to sleep early, and then stream through the night. Try to be up at 2 when it goes live, and just play until the morning. Similar to what I did with Title Update 3. So yeah, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, last day to get A rank for Steve, yo. Make sure you do that. And if you need help and you're in the Discord, ask people. People will help you. All right. Bye, everybody. Fool, you came at the last second. I hope you're doing all right. Peace out to you, though. Later, Kai, Bambit, Jay, Ollie, Nay, Ryu, Lucy, Jules, Spin, Russ. Kai, Gino, JDM, if you're still there. Ryu, if I didn't say your name. Guap, oh yeah, Guap. My guy Guap, Guap, it was good to have you back. Ragnar, thank you for joining us. Hope it was a fun time here. And if I missed you, my bad. Sentinel, if I missed you, I'll see you tomorrow. You take it twice? Okay, cool. Bet. Rena in game. Oh, that's you? That's the new, this is the new JDM? Got it. Dad, nah, I'm done. Done with Savage. We got Archtip and New UDRA coming tomorrow, so looking ahead now. But all right, peace out, everybody. Later. Yeah, I'll get everybody sorted out in Discord.